All right. The game literally just downloaded. We'll just stay real quick. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? We're gonna watch that intro cutscene one final time. Uh, okay, can I not turn on HDR? Oh, you know what? I might not be able to turn on HDR because I've got the fucking Elgato plugged in. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's see. I want performance. We'll go 4K. You know, the game is gonna be just as hard to hear as it was before. But I'll have to deal with that when I. Excuse me. Interbase, speaking name and subtitles. Signature? What's this? Subtitles for in-world signs. I know, I'm alright with that. Cover the nudity sensor. Do we have cosmetics? Oh, I shouldn't look at Alan. Luckily I didn't pay much attention there. We're a new game. We'll watch the cutscene one more time, and we'll finally get to play the game.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
What happens if we do switch it to quality? That is way less than 30 frames. That is the wrong thing. Or is it feels way less than 30 frames? Let's remove the motion blur. Something feels off. Looks fine on my monitor. Huh. Okay, so in this game it's left stick, not L1. Who are Tammy and Ed? They went in the last game. Alan in that little like flash looks very much like that one character from the Blair Witch game. I don't remember his name. I wonder if it's possible for me to get away. Oh, I got shot. Oh, I'm on the tent. Do you think he's okay? It's cool it's raining in real life as it's raining in game.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
Just get a Discord account and screen share it to
Say
each
hi,
other.
Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
God.
I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Were their lips slightly out of sync there?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, Casey was the name of the protagonist Alan Wake wrote in his
A
novels.
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Turn 1. Invitation. Turn 1.
Worth memorizing before we get swamped.
Oh! We get like an actual map. So this is gonna be like The Evil Within? Like a small area to explore. That's cool. That's what I
think I hear
wanted from the
someone.
last game.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
I don't know if anyone knows this, who might be watching the VOD back. The original plan for the first game was that it would be like a small open world, and during the day you'd get to explore around and gather supplies, and then during the night is when it would all go to shit.
Agent Casey, right?
But then it became that linear
Sheriff Baker
experience
said
that we
you'd
got
be
instead.
coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Being linear in itself isn't a bad thing, just I would have liked the open world.
Saga Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton.
Thornton.
My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
We're FBI. Nightingale was FBI. Are we going to learn about Nightingale? We never found out where he went.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
That sounds gorgeous. Okay.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry.
I just saw...
Sheriff Baker took them back
Hold
to
on, I'll
town
wait
a
for the
while
dialogue.
ago.
So I just saw... It says no entry. This location is closed to the public by order of the FBC. The Federal Bureau of Control. And in that DLC for Control, they took the entire... They didn't take the entire town. What did they take? What did they take? They took... They definitely... Oh, fuck. They took something. I don't know what it was.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
There used to be a store?
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Why
To
didn't you
sift
just call it
through
the Mind
clues and
Palace?
work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about
Excuse
the
me?
previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case Ward is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Or this investigation. It's asking me to do things on its own and it's being weird about it. So we only have the one case. Let's see this. Murder methods. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. So the commonality, the only one that they have is they're bloating. Did I like link things together? I'm guessing I can't do anything right now.
I see you're already.
Oh, that's
hard
another
at
way of
work,
exiting. Okay.
Anderson.
Visiting the
Supposed
my
to
place
crack
does
me up.
not pause
We're
the
just
game,
getting
so be
started.
mindful of nearby threats.
Let's
Oh,
head
okay.
down the hill to the crime scene.
That's interesting.
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey.
Okay, so the dodge
putting
mechanic
me in
is
charge.
the exact same.
Why
It's
now?
L1 and
Look, Anderson, you're a
moving. But at the very least,
you're
it's not the
detective
sprint
tonight.
button at the same time, which makes things a little bit
crack
nicer.
cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of
Stop it,
retiring?
phone.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Rampage at rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Okay, I don't think I'll read all these. I'll scroll through them in case anyone wants to pause and read them. Wait, hold on. Did it say... Oh, so it's highlighting different things. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's go through that for people. That doesn't scroll anywhere. That scrolls there. So the flashlight is a manual thing, and it does not work during the day. At least there's some realism in that. But when we're close enough to something, see it. Yeah, I'm glad that L1 and the left stick is working. I refunded it completely on
Stairs are
PC
You okay to head down?
and realized the PlayStation 5 version was only £10 more for a very stable version, so I just thought, fuck it.
I'm not that old.
But welcome in, Ellie. How you doing? At least it should be refunded soon, because I have the email that just says you've been issued the refund. So, if I don't get my money back, a bunch of complaints are being shotted.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Where would you want to get murdered? That is a very morbid question.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like it.
Oh, really?
The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
That's marked out as red, so I'm guessing that's blocked. Phone booth.
second. Hey!
Hey, Becky. You'd want to die in the middle of a packed
Deputy
stadium?
Thornton, I take
You
it.
don't even want to get hit by a bus with people on it. I can't imagine you wanting to die in the middle of a packed stadium.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
You had a discussion with your manager.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
How you doing there, Becky?
Now, this is the scene
It's
of the crime.
well, it's half
We
naked
found
bloated
him on the table.
bloated man.
We didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Oh, I am from this side. Okay.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
That's my first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
So is this the first case?
Coincidence?
You call it? Oh, lovely. Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see where this is. If this is linked to the killings, we're here to investigate. Alan Wake, what are you writing? You are now free to examine the caseboard and. Yeah, okay. Step 1, examine the corpse.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Let's add these to the board as well. How do I do it again? There we go. What do I do? Yeah. Sorry, hold on. Ah, okay, that's how I do it. Okay. I get it now.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay. So now we have to look at the victim and the killers. Anybody? Okay, the clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. So wait, I can. What can I do? Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I like shit like this. Is it morbid? Like I enjoy investigating things.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Let's put them on the... Look how quick that transitions, though. Sorry, like...
Was he killed here?
I nerd
Or
out for this
shortly
shit.
after?
Like, look at that, just
For display.
instant. So cool. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Could this be... This... Is it not for the victim? Killer? Okay. That's to do with the killer. They really made a mess here, caught up in the act, or just sloppy away. So these I can't use right now. I like that they let you pick them up even if you can't use them right now. At least it means you can't, like, complain
Multiple
about
people
missing
were here.
something.
Multiple killers? Boot prints.
Multiple
indicating
assailants
multiple
present, messy
killers.
scene, crime of passion,
Quite the party.
read meditated. Oh, I didn't read this one, did I? Murders match previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. How was it interrupted, though? I know that people showed up, but... like, what is it... like, them being there, how did that interrupt everything? You know what I mean? Like, how did them showing up stop the whoever these people were from just killing them anyway?
Wonder what's inside.
Confused? Follow
should
these
take a look
steps.
around for
Wash
a way
your
to open
hands,
this
take the
thing.
chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge,
I'm
take
gonna
a
go
nap.
check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
They'll make a TikTok of strap reviews for log hole transportation. He slipped, fell, got wrapped up in the straps. His heart fell out. Okay, so don't forget to mention Becky. He was extremely bloated.
Hey there,
Oh,
Mr. Deer.
that symbol is
You remind me
very
of a dream
familiar.
I had.
That symbol might have been in control. It's there again. And they're everywhere. Okay, so what was it? Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, go to sleep. Or take a nap. How does one wash their hands? In 22 years, I haven't done it yet. Let this be a warning to fellow trespassers. This drawing waterline, real Cadera is made from volcano lava, second drawing waterline. Don't know what that is. And then Mackey's breakfast. He died. It looked like he died in the evening. Hey, what can I'm trying to work out what this actually is. Oh! What the hell? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so wash your hands. So what's the one in the bathroom?
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
No, I'm doing puzzles. Okay. For up triangle, down triangle. How you doing though, Becky? Doing good. Okay, up triangle, down triangle is not an option there. It's not an option in any of these. So that can't be the right one then. It must be...
A creepy twig sculpture?
Blair Witch this shit up. A little tired. Fair enough. Two triangles pointing up inside one another. See if that does it. Two triangles inside pointing up. So that's the first one. You finish at one. Fair enough. Will you be good to go out tomorrow? Reaching out of the fridge. Okay, what's the one in the fridge? Triangle up and down. And then take a nap. Away from each other. Okay. Up and down and away. Is that not it? thought that was it. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. What am I fucking up here? I'm confused. I thought I did this right. It's saying to wash your hands. It's either that one. Oh my god, it is that one. I just realized that that one I thought was a completely different one. Oh, hello. And this is like a heal? So handgun ammo. I think I have to... You might be right, Becky. Trauma pad. So we have actual medkits now. You're not one of the trees. They don't bug that. Hey, bitch, I did what I needed to do. Oh, hold on, there's a note inside. What does that say? Oh, that's what you were reading. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that until now. Let's see what's this way. Casey can wait. He's not even real. I probably... Oh, you know what? Actually, this is fine. This loops back anyway. This is where I actually got, like, shots, so maybe. Maybe we find something.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. He is real.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Manuscript fragments? Oh, we're fucking hunting manuscript shit again? Damn it. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Oh? Okay, how many do we have? We have 3, so we don't have enough for any of this shit. The bitch thinks she's great. UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again, I forgot the feeling. I forgot. Gee, hold on. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my Achme on my porch of the trailer. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm just saying it like that because I thought it felt nice. The car drove chasing it when I drove back. Okay. He found a UFO. Good for him. It's over this way. Does the game sound good enough, by the way? Not too loud, not too quiet. Okay, good. But that was a good grace. Let's do our light jog, as we do in these games. I don't even know if this is a horror game or not. It's hard to tell what Alan Wake is. Like, the whole idea is you're writing a horror story. So I guess it's a horror game? What am I supposed to be looking for now? I've got learn more about the victim and learn more about the killer.
Place.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name
It's
is
my
Nightingale.
granddaddy.
He was
Nightingale.
He came to town about
That was him.
13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Well, now we know what happened to him.
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
I'm still not sure what Nightingale was. Like, what was wrong with him? What do you mean? You were looking for a bit while you sort it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the lick. Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. No one's heard of this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? He was taken by that... by whatever the fuck. Oh, my bad. Wrong button.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico.
Yeah, he looks
Never worked in the case
insanely
together.
fucked.
After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Wait, so he was fired? So he wasn't FBI when he showed up in...
Robert Nightingale.
Good idea. Robert Nightingale,
ex-FBI,
former
came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. I like this kind of stuff.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
What?
Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind to get inside the heads of suspected victims. Using intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
It's an ocean.
Dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake.
It's Scratch?
Before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. Why not? 13 years. There's nothing more to be gained, is there, from this? No.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
I'll just wait here. I'm gonna be pressing L1 to sprint so fucking much.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated.
That woman.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Got redacted on it.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
The typewriter
Lines scratched out and edits added
that
with a
Scratch
pen.
uses? Slash Alan Wake. I don't know who's who anymore.
Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came
Too many
from the
unknowns doesn't
lake,
make sense.
but his tracks make no sense.
Asking wrong questions. Reading the words, these words felt like a message someone playing a game with them. Alan wouldn't want to do that, would he? It would have to be... It would have to be Scratch.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Do you think the reason... Because we never really found out why Nightingale was after him before. Because the FBI just suddenly showed up. Do you think Nightingale found a page of the manuscript, or was written that he found a page of the manuscript, that shows him dying? So he wanted to go to Alan and find out what the fuck was going on.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
There's a case for the lunchboxes, okay.
Out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Oh, here we go. What's that say? Cauldron Lake area. First time mentions making knitting is just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Ask a deputy to move the body. So wait, can I go back and...
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Who? Don't let it...
Oh, the body's just literally around the corner.
I need the next chapter.
What's in here? They were in here playing poker whilst they waited.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
EFS
I'll do it
again,
myself.
okay.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Take the car back to... So we have to just go back, okay.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputy.
Is the sheriff the same woman
Seen
as...
much stuff this gruesome.
as it was in the first game?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod. camera? To record a snuff film?
Yeah, we use all the
Maybe.
fucking tripod.
And why
Definitely
take
there
out
to
his
record,
heart just to throw it away?
or at the very least take
Stuck
pictures.
in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, did we come here in this car? Oh yeah, it makes more sense that we didn't come here in a police car. You aren't the police, we're the FBI. The FBI.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to
Oh,
get
there's a
anything
familiar
from the field
size.
office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
It doesn't seem the town didn't get completely fucked by the events.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have
You actually get to explore the town.
Don't know, don't care.
Hell yeah. That's cool. Oh, we don't get to explore much of it, but still.
Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get in it, coffee world. Get it, and it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
You.
I mean our float will be the belle of all of this year's Beer Fest. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here.
Hey,
I got you both
Tim.
some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I
You're
would say
not.
no to another.
Was it
I'm
Sarah?
Agent
I
Saga
keep forgetting her
Anderson.
name.
This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you
This
had
is
many
nice.
people besides the known victims go missing?
So where are these people?
But it's slowed down ever since Culver Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Where are they?
Can't believe that happened.
Come in! Sorry, I will be right back. I just need the toilet, and I also have my food, so... And I'm back. Oh, it's a shared bathroom now. Okay, where are these people? Oh, they're right here.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Okay.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Oh.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Oh, it's Rose!
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fed.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
You said your name. keeping in the controls. Multiple attackers wearing DMS chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're dealing with an organized group of
closed, okay.
killers, not a lone serial killer.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey,
You may hear my
I got a
fork
lead.
clang with the plate. I'm sorry,
Looks
I'm
like
eating.
we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey. Agent?
All right.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
They wrote on it.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay. I hate when my nose just whistles.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
What kind of cult?
Ugh. Hmm. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay.
Text is smudged.
Patches on body and heart.
Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Excuse me. Chest trauma is clear cause of death.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Does he have all the pages from the first game?
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Interesting that we didn't hear Alan, we just saw it. I said to avoid being detected. Ah, okay. So being in the light doesn't get rid of them anymore, it just makes them...
He can't see me
Oh.
in the light.
Or makes them, sorry, it
My
makes
gun's
them
out
not
in the
see
hall.
us.
Gotta get it back.
Go! Vanished.
That's when it begins. Okay, that's as much as that song probably is nice.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Sorry, really quick. None of the police upstairs, did they not hear... did they not hear us fire the gun?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what
Okay,
we
so it
just saw.
works
I'd love to blame
kind of the
this
same,
on
but
mass
differently.
hallucination
Light is
caused
still a
by
key
inhaling
thing.
volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
I like how it
This
very
is the
quickly just went
case
into
we
they are
must
predicting the
solve.
future, there's no denying it.
Think.
Go to the trees performing rituals to create monsters. Okay, cool. Goal. Writing part of the ritual. Here we go. And the only victim to become a monster. Why?
Nope.
We heard that one. Okay, so the autopsy room was a
The
mess.
autopsy room was a mess.
We'll hear
like
this.
a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head, is written. Thing is, what's the writing after it? There's stuff that's scratched out. Saga didn't see her under the lights. Lurched past her, they could not see them. Okay. Maybe the text itself is scratch. And everything else is Alan trying to help.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, so
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
these. Actually, wait, no, hold on.
Too. Nightingale was.
Are they the same as before? Okay, we'll have to look at them sparingly. Just in case. Radio. Oh, that's the song we got for the... Yeah, okay. Okay, we only have 5.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Okay, we can't profile anyone. This is an interesting combination. You were stuck, unsure how to proceed. Check the mind, please. Okay, I'm fine for now.
Can't be opened on this side.
So we have to learn a ritual, and we have to get to Cauldron Lake. What am I missing? Oh, but there's another thing here. Okay.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Took you long enough.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron
Yeah,
Lake
you just telling these two these things?
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
The fact that they're... I think they're part of the cult.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Now it feels like they're playing it up.
I need something to cut this.
That's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
I'm convinced they're both part of the cult.
Monsters aren't real.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear.
At least, like, the flashlight thing isn't a mechanic that we have to worry about anymore.
I speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
One of you stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nook counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time in your hands. That's a risk, like, writing anything like that down, isn't it? Because, like, if someone just keeps track of who goes into the bathroom,
Doesn't budge.
they just go in after you and see that writing's there, they're gonna, you know, immediately know.
Walter, huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? Well, it's a lot.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
For those of you just tuning in,
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Good for me, Assessor. Ah, there's a car. So we're going back to the lake now. I can use travel between locations.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
But it's getting dark.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail.
Not 13, 10.
Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah. Yeah, at least it's not during a stressful situation. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not.
What's this? There's no legend, but I think that might be the... That must be where we found the lunchbox earlier.
Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn
Hello.
thing, huh?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm
Stephen
authorized to
works
be
for the
here.
Federal Bureau of
And I bet
Control.
you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
I wonder if we'll find Jesse Faden anywhere.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
Is the
It's mostly for
volcano
research purposes.
object of power?
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that.
His face immediately went to,
The
oh.
sweater's just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
That's all I've got for the moment.
For a minute, I thought that the repairman might have been the janitor from Control, but
Just something that shouldn't.
it isn't him. I don't remember what his name was. Hold on, did it say anything like interesting? Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so so any alerts will come our way. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this. Reviewing this, check for tampering. We may not put more secure metal. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing. Okay. It didn't say anything like, yo, watch out for everything.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Something around here might tell us. Okay, so at the crime scene, or near the crime scene, at overlap. Oh, footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
That concludes.
Sorry. Wires everywhere. Tad dark. Yeah. Literally nothing of use. Be something later. I was going in a big circle. Oh, yep, we're allowed to use our gun now, which makes me slightly nervous.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh, that's the rain. Oh, okay, my controller started vibrating a little. Oh my Christ, that scared me. Fucking hell, that's good. That really got me.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
I was just about to talk about the rain.
It was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
Is it the tree that we found earlier? What am I even taking? Are these shotgun shells? Oh, they're battery packs. Oh, the flashlight does have a power. But wait, how do I use it? Does it only take power if I'm looking at one of them?
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out.
Ah, okay, I see how it
My
works.
flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light.
The witch's
There
hut.
were
We were
objects
there
that
earlier.
stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
the witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
We'll just listen to what Alan tells us.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
Nightingale
If
is
so,
inside the overlap, or an
that's where I'll
overlap, which is
find
Ladle
Nightingale.
Tree's doorway, ritual.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Yeah, these people died. Fucking.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I vaguely remember where it is. This way, isn't it?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear I just saw something.
But I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
Friday. Oh my god, what's wrong with this? Okay. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like it yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get into a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to a big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I better find some way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Kind of seems unnecessary, if I'm honest. What did the first two things have to do with him going in the house on the lake,
Good.
which
People
also
should
shouldn't
really
exist?
Stop littering, though.
This doesn't look like littering. This looks like they planned on staying here or coming back.
There's another lunchbox.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh. The break room is where you can save your progress. I am inside. Fucking... Oh, it's a... Why have I already forgotten what you were called? We just played the first game today. A thermos, that's it. Jesus. You know, we'll do 2 saves just in case. You never know.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
Thank you, Ashley, for the follow.
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Murder at the Cauldron Lake.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
How's your day? It's been fine, thank you. How's yours?
Doesn't look right.
Didn't mean to put it on that one. There we go.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
How was your day? Oh, I keep looking the wrong thing.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm glad to hear that.
Who said that?
That's not
Have you
it.
played Alan Wake before?
I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
So it's, oh, okay, I know where it is.
Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
This isn't going to be that simple, is it?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, Monday. Specifically spotted. Oh, we looked at that. Hello, Nancy Quinn. Welcome in. Well, so this game, I've only just started playing it. We played the first one on stream earlier today, and I liked the story. The controls were extremely frustrating, but I liked the story. Oh my god!
Occultist. The monster.
But I'm immediately liking the controls on this game. Remember, don't read the manuscript pages. We don't want spoils. I am also from England. There's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I think we found the heart. I don't think we need to. Nice to meet you as well.
I feel like I recognize this.
Oh, now we. Okay.
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Give me a suggestion then. If it's to do with playing the game,
And now we
I'd
need to
rather
give the
you
heart to the
didn't.
witch. Makes total sense.
Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Is this not the counter? Okay, it says don't forget to update the code. Hold on. So 5 to 13. That's You make a suggestion there? I'd rather no suggestion if that's okay. Temperature of Dreams. Sorry, my phone went off. Okay, so 5 to 13, that's what, 7? No, it's not. It's 6, not 7. Sorry, 6. 6, 4, 6. So I've added another 4, so 7, 2, 7. That's 2 people now that have came into the chat and immediately asked if I want artwork done. In fact, I don't want to make a big deal about it like last time because I had a full breakdown last time, so I'm just gonna write down this. I do not want custom art, and I am pinning it to my stream. That way, if anyone asks, they fucked themselves over, really, didn't they? Okay, Lady Fortuna. Is this not Lady Fortuna? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I look up at this? No. Okay. I thought maybe it might be on the till. Okay, Lotto Washington. 051317233945. 05131723. So 39. So 739. Okay. Aha. You come for us. Gotta love a good shotgun. Oh, and we have extra inventory now, too. Great. Oh, that's cool. We actually like put it on our side or on our back, whatever you want to call it. Some part of our body has it.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Casey, there are cultists in the air.
I wish.
Like Nightingale.
Does the
Watch
batteries
yourself
tell
out
us? It doesn't tell us exactly how much it recharges it by. I'm guessing
You have
fully
the worst
because it just
sense of
charged all 3 slots.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yeah, I need to go here. No, I don't need to go here, do I? I need to go to the sign that has the witch next to it. Unless I am supposed to do it at the witch's hut. I want it to be very clear. If you do custom art for streamers, that's fine, but don't advertise it in someone's stream. You know? And I know that what they're doing is not actually advertising their art, they're just trying to make a scam. It's very clear. But like, that's literally where they're fucking up, because they're doing it in such an obvious way. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck can actually fall for that. Mr. John 100, thank you for the follow. It needs to be said, if you are coming in here and if you ask me if I want custom artwork done for my stream, you will promptly be banned. Because I've already banned 2 of them. I'm not dealing with it. Be straight with me, John. Be straight with me. Are you going to ask me if I want custom artwork done for my stream? Because if you are, just leave. Because the answer will always be no. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Where the fuck even am I? Do I just go back to the investigation area?
This carving looks fresh.
Where the fuck am I I know kind of where I'm supposed to be going. But I also don't. Which side? Oh, it's down there. Right. Fuck me, I'm stupid. I'm a bit of a dumb bitch, it would seem. Ignore that. I accidentally opened up a thing on my PC. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Okay. Oh, there's a light in the middle of the water. Was this light here before?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I missed a few shots there.
have crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Well, this seems fun.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Defeat
Casey.
Nightingale, that just said for a second.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Here we have we have a hint for something, but I don't know what yet.
Need to find Nightingale.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I was wondering what the circle meant. I should have guessed. Oh, just pressing it uses it? I thought it had to be on something specific. Oh.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
I thought maybe I'd have to go through the waterfall. What the fuck was all that? A train station. Well, not a train station, but like a train, like tunnel.
Nightingale.
Oh shit! Get to safety.
There's somewhere here that's safe. Headshots do pretty good damage. How the hell was I supposed to know anything would happen there? Yeah, dodging is still just as annoying. Especially when you can barely fucking see. You can't see. There's so much fucking foliage everywhere. Damn. Shame. This boss fight might get ruined just because of that. What? I'm all the way back here. Sorry, what? You just... Okay, that's not fair. You just refused to, like, face it. How are you supposed to dodge? Like, in time? I'm spamming L1 when that shit happens, and, like, I still get hit. Oh god, dodging. I already hated dodging in the first game. I'm gonna hate dodging. I wish I didn't have to hate it, but I do. Like, it's literally... It's one of the worst forms of dodging I've ever seen in any video game, because it's not fucking, like, consistent. Sometimes you do good, sometimes you just don't actually end up getting it for some reason. Where the fuck did you just come from? No. You can't just do that. I just realized I wasted a lot of flashlight shit on him because he was already physical. How is he going in the wall? I don't know where he is. There he is. Fucking what? You can't just do that. Okay, my game bugged out for a minute. Oh, there we go. Bullshit. I have no ammo anywhere else. No, I don't understand what this dodge mechanic is. It doesn't work, and then other times it does. I need sense. I need a line to be fucking drawn in the sand. Jesus Christ.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my
Oh,
fault!
Alan.
It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Ooh. 13 years.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the
Where did you
radio
go from
stopped
Cotton Eye
working,
Joe?
and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
The PI from your... Moving on.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
This body's been like chewed to shit.
locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as
Remember, they look
people.
like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. What's the evidence piece? Note reminding cults the victims are like animals. It's hard to read what some of this shit says.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Okay, I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster pulling around Cauldron Lake. Proceeded afterward. Nothing about this makes it rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. I did Google why does Alan Wake have long hair here, because he didn't in the last game. As far as I'm aware, the only result I got was someone just said the person that they base him off has long hair now. I guess if it's been 13 years, maybe his hair would have grown a little bit. So there's stuff to find here then, somewhere. I climb up here. Is this not what the previously flooded area is? Meaning I've investigated it. I thought I... Have I not investigated it? I'm confused now. It would be this, right? The Cauldron Lake Shore? Hold on. Sorry, I had to burp, but it didn't happen. And it, not gonna lie, it upsets me when I go to burp and it just doesn't happen. Okay.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I wish Alan would, like, laugh. You may hear fireworks in the background. Wait, the flooding's gone. Does that mean I can go through here now? Let's check that. Because I thought, when they said the flooding, I thought they meant just here, but I just realized, like, even if they did mean just here, there's a whole thing that I didn't pay attention to. Because, like, this wall is climbable, so maybe the flood reached this upper area too. So let's go see. You don't have very much ammo, which doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. And yeah, I'm still very much against this type of dodging. If they make an Alan Wake 3 or another Control, any game where they have a dodge, please, for the love of God, just make it a normal dodge. Oh, wrong thing. Interesting that we have taken wolves now. I wish we were able to, like, crouch and properly stealth.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Okay. Right. The cult is watching right now. Yeah, that just leads back to the beach. Oh, we have a lot of shotgun shells now. Jeez, where did they all come from?
A little clothespin doll.
Crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. There's something written here. A poem?
1 bed for light, 2 for darkness, 3 beds for a
riddle.
fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 beds for
Reminds me
injury,
of the
6 for a
nursery
misery,
rhymes
7
I
for
read
an
to
ending,
Logan
whatever
when
it
she
may
was
be.
little.
One bed for light, 2 beds for darkness, 3 beds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for an injury, 6 for misery. I'm guessing we only have 1 crow, right? So light?
Something feels different. I should look around.
I guess I got it right.
Cute.
Charms have various benefits.
It'll
Equip
go
them by
great on the
placing them in
bracelet
charm
Logan
slots
got
in
for
your
me.
inventory.
Huh. That was
Attacks stagger
strange.
enemies more often.
Gotta
Oh,
keep an
yes,
eye out
please.
for more of these rhymes.
What's this do? Oh, increase maximum health. Oh, okay. Can I take the doll back? Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
I suddenly have a lot of evidence. Strange doll here first. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize there was one at the bottom here.
Okay, okay.
Worth a shot, right? Pun was not intended, by the way. Witchfinder Station.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. I'm guessing we have to find the dolls they mentioned here. Right, so because the last one just mentioned birds and we only had the one bird. This mentions the hero and a wolf. Okay.
Rest easy, buddy.
I just pet these things. Oh. It's not going to be as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, so on, right? So it takes just 4 things, not 6. Okay, well. Two, 5, 4, 7. That's very hard to see. Two, 5, 4, 7. I did that, didn't I? Oh well. Didn't I just do that, or did I do 2, 4, 5, 7? Okay, experimental update. Here is the promised update on the product's first experimentations. Test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Yeah, oh god. Iconographic? I don't know how you fucking say that word. Nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial to these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Then why did you send it? I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as my recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility of to the project in both leading it and creating and testing material. Researching reality altering effects, discovering the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction as and art as a source. So the whole lake is a thing? Is a object of power? Well, there's a hero and the wolf. Which vegetation? Stream side, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Is that why we ran into one wolf earlier? Did a kid play with toys and then it became a thing? They went away for a while. They came back and a wolf had killed whoever was living here. But these are all to do with the FBC. Okay, so what was it again? The hero Ravenstrong left home to right a wrong. Also getting hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The closest thing to there's a drawing on there of the house, a wolf and a tree. Closest thing to the house we have is the boat, which could be leaving. The wolf tree?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Where did the charm get dropped? Oh, okay.
What is this? Oh, damn. Another charm for my bracelet.
What does this one do? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oh, okay. Let's do some of these, shall we?
Think, Saga.
Didn't I just try to
The FBC is definitely
place
playing with
these?
things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
It's in Cauldron Lake, so with this... Oh, okay. Wait, what even was the charm that we got given? Like, this one's a hammer. That was for the crow thing, or the bird thing. This is a coffee mug. Okay. Don't quite understand the point of that. The manuscript that we shan't read.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
We're not.
Another
No,
one
we're not
of
done
those
yet, are we?
lunchboxes.
There was 3 areas listed, wasn't there? We've only done 2. How many of them are there? I'm not wrong, right? There was a 3rd one. Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't go to the private cabin. I didn't see that until now. Literally until just the second I didn't realize that was there. Oh, the red house. Miriam and Matt, Patty, Laurie and Bob, Kev, Mr. Lockhart. Okay, again, not reading them. Oh, there we go.
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay, a mother crow sits in her nest. So that would be the tree. Guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero of heart can keep the two apart. So, okay, so hero definitely goes in the heart. That literally just names it out loud. So the crow could. It says defending a nest, but it also says defending a chicks. So, well, I say chicks, birds, pet babies. Guarding her babies, not chicks. Jesus. To protect her home from the beast coming to. So maybe the wolf goes in the house.
Sure.
Did anything happen? I kind of want to go back and get that manuscript page because it's on the map now. And it's annoying me that I haven't picked it up. Container? The one in here? There's one in that room. No. Okay.
Ah, can't forget the dolls.
Oh,
May
don't
need
take the
them
dolls with me.
again.
I literally just started walking toward the fucking thing.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
God, man. This dodging mechanic is such balls. What does this one do? Increase hand flares duration in the area. Okay, well, we know we can get flares. What the? Oh, just to drop down, okay. How's the point of being able to come over here? 6 plus 2 plus 3.
Another locked box.
So 6, 2, 3. Oh wait, hold on. That's 2, 3. So 6 and 2. So 8, 3, or 8, 6 rather. So where's another one? Was it this thing that I saw on this rock? Minus 2? 7 minus 2. So 5, 5, 8, 6. Unless it was 2, 7 plus 2. No, what? 3 plus 3, that's 6. 6 plus 2, that's 8. Unless because it's in the middle, so 8, 5, 6? Rock, oh, rock, tree. Rock, tree, so 6, 5, 8. There we go. Are you one of us or one of them? What even is like those propane tank detonates when shot? Okay. It's like instantaneous how it just goes right into this. Oh, I thought I can go down there. I was thinking, ooh, something's glowing. It's no, it's just the water pushing down. I do recall the red boxes we couldn't open before because we didn't have the key. We still don't have the key as far as I'm aware, right? I don't see it. Ah, we can do a weapon upgrade now. Oh, we can upgrade our shotgun or the pistol. Increase magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots and concessions to stun enemy for extended duration. Yes.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
That's cool. It, like, goes into it all. Over here and save real quick, see what this container's about. Was that the container? Oh, it was just I missed an item. Okay. Okay, let's go get ourselves that other manuscript page that I missed, and then we'll go back to the police. The police, the car. Where was it? Okay, it would have been faster to just go that way. So, okay, turn around and head left. Where am I going? Not this way. I need to head as far left as possible. The light is still on down there, which makes me think that it's a bit dangerous still. Here's hoping it isn't. Straight down here. And then this way. Oh, hold on, let's collect you as well. There we are. Seems like that's everything I can get. I don't know what this X is. Go back to the Witch's Hut and find out what that X is.
It's already too late. Turn of the nightmare. The flood. Submerged. The cultists prowling the woods. Amusement park. Hungry.
I done goofed.
The cult of the tree.
Is it just this fuse box? Is that the X? It must be, right? Because nothing else is showing up here. I may be accidentally going the wrong way.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. I went the wrong way, but like the super wrong way. I'm worried something's gonna burst out of that building like at some point. Hmm. Never mind. We have got like a. Is that a melee? I don't know what that is. R2 is shoots, but then what's the other thing that it does? It literally doesn't say anything about the other R2. Like, what am I doing? Is it parry? Interesting that they're not showing up in the night anymore. They're just showing up. I didn't explore all this place, did I? Then we go back down the path and then directly to our right. Or is there just nothing here? Seems like there isn't anything. That's fine.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Nothing good can come of that, can it?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I can't quite make out the faces properly besides Alan's. Hey, it's the two guys from the
I felt
band.
a strange pull toward the TV.
See you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say,
I'm captivated by
I've not
this.
written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all.
Initiation is set in New York.
By his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best.
Why is the name
Alex Casey series.
Mr. Door
Initiation
sound
hits the
familiar?
shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To
We
Alice.
finally get to play as Alan again, at least. Nothing wrong with Saga, it's just, you know. In a game called Alan Wake, you kind of want to play the character, you know?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Yeah, we never wrote Initiation and Return. Can we open this door? Nope. Mr. Door. That name sounds familiar, and I don't know why. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah. We all know who he's referring to. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. We'll have to remember that number.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt
Why
right.
don't you know any
Was I losing
worlds?
my
This
mind?
guy. He, Ah, fuck. He's in control. Like, the game control. I don't remember, like, what his job actually is. I know he just explains a lot of shit to you. code. 3 digits, 665. Yeah.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Now, how long's Alan been doing this though? Because he's been missing 13 years, but he clearly doesn't realize it's been 13 years. Like, so for him, is this right after the first game's finish, or has he been going back and forth with Scratch for some time?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Gold. So is this the same thing as Saga's, except
That just happened to me. A summary of the story.
we're
so
writing
far,
the story?
but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said to me felt true. Was that part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? The dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Read me, beware, Scratch, Alice. Why is Alice's name here? Didn't she get out? Get back to writing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline.
Didn't Zane tell us to not do that?
Again at the talk show.
That was cool.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
What's your problem?
They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Back at it again. Okay, they're flashing now. No different. I didn't mean to do the 655, I meant to do 665. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it.
Hello?
Oh, it is the guy from Control. I opened the door. Oh!
Ah, no,
Ozzy, that was his name.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man's a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
There's that narration. Yeah, I got confused then because it said that it could be accessed by going to the writer's room. I was like, why can't I just access it anyway? Like, why do I have to... I don't know why I phrased it that way. Green room. That's highlighted. It's highlighted in green, so maybe it's just to emphasize that it's the green room. The hard-boiled diet. Some donuts and muffins. CRT TV, because the likelihood of Alan seeing a flat screen TV before he disappeared was like thin. So what am I looking for down here? If Artie said, I've already forgotten.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
That's cool.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
There's some fucked up shit going on. Oh wait, hold on. There's a gap in the wall. There we go. Oh. I think I have a storage. Damn it, I thought I could get there in time. Well.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Who was that? Initiation to Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Had I explored the whole map of the place here? I think I did. Yeah, I went to the basement. I went through... Yes, I guess there was nothing else to get in there, was there? Caldera Street is where he said to go. I've already forgotten. Forward and to the right.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Do I need to give that light? I can't take it.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. could not be opened on this side.
Okay, there's a bunch of ladders that way. Okay, handgun ammo, but no handgun.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, there's a bright white light down there. Maybe I can get that one. Just say illumination. I did see the TV over here too. It looks like I can get the light at the end of this little area. Okay.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
It's all the silhouette of the gun on us.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need to
Revolver.
go!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Flashlight and a gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, less the shadows block my way. The light to open the subway entrance now.
I didn't have to waste a single bar. Ooh. This is where we're going, right?
Light to banish the shadows.
Then again, I don't know what is over here. But we might be able to get up there instead. Because there could be loot. Is that text gonna go away at any point? Since we haven't reached a quick save area yet, I guess I'll just keep going. Night Springs! Season coming soon.
Written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos, bruises in my
What do I use my gun for in this game? Like, in this like area, because all these guys seem to just like die on the flashlight.
Fuck me.
Ah. Painkillers. Restore a small amount of health quickly. Okay, and Alan doesn't get any charms, or at the very least, if they might be locked away until I access them. Wait, hold on. Where do they come from? I wonder if the maximum can only be 42. Oh, I just realized that the staircase that goes down somehow leads higher up to the same area. That's cool. That was worth it. Literally led to zero, nothing at all. I don't know what the point of that was. You could have just saved yourself the time if you just made it so that I couldn't climb that ladder. I don't know what good it does me to kill them. They don't seem to be harming me anyway.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, Alan.
Tim.
You snuck up on me.
Who are you? Oh. That's marked Echo? What the hell's an Echo? Oh.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
I don't remember.
Still haven't
Was
found
he
my
in the
mystery
last
man,
game? I
though.
don't remember him. I don't think he was.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
You had an empty box.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Who, where, why, motive, why,
Trade you
me?
walls any day.
Oh, is that the morgue? I was about to get the evidence there. Yeah, okay, so that's Tim. I know that, but he knows us? Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know yet are different. The red-headed woman.
See you around, Alan.
It's just a point of interest, but for what reason? Maybe I'll come back later. In the meantime, there's a question mark here that I am very curious about. Maybe now that we have the map, something shows up in that little section.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over.
Words of power.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of Lamp 1. Stores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile. Hostile shadows, so not the ones I've been using it on. Regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That, yes. So is that what all these question marks are? They're words of power? I am somehow further away than I thought I was.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard.
Casey had a ring around him like in
You
Control.
thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky, and you didn't deserve to.
Wait, why is that back there? They're not complete because I wasn't finished.
The city was a monster.
Yeah, let him finish.
Poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Okay. Are you the... No, you're not. So what the fuck's this question mark for then? It must be on the floor, right? Like underneath? How does going up here work? Where does it take us on the other... like on the map? Right. Yeah, okay. we just came back here full circle. I wish I could make more sense of. Oh, there it is. War. Full stop. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increased double-barreled shotgun damage. Restored 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I feel like this would be the best one because the flare gun doesn't feel like it's going to be that useful. I mean, it would be useful, but you know what I mean. So, are the echoes like the aligned things? Well, let's do it. We get an extra chip for it, may as well. Okay, that one didn't like me. Then we'll put you here. Well, we may as well quick slot this to underneath it. What's this box? Scratch again. I keep going back through here by accident. Alice, is all this graffiti just like about us? Like Alice has written a bunch, old Casey, scratch. So the boxes are things that will be helpful to me. What's the where? Then there's an echo where? Oh. Wait. I think I see how I'm supposed to get there, and I just completely forgot about that way. Not that way, sorry, it's right here. Wait, did that one not count then, because I didn't let him finish? That's really annoying that you have to like let them finish.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Yeah, and it's gone. Lovely. Straight up. Ah, here we go. Is that a flashbang I just picked up? It is! Okay, but there's a word of power in there, so we need to get that. Shame we can't manually reload faster. Word of gun. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Oh, so there's a small chance that my ammo just remains. Okay. Allen shotgun, increase flare guns projectile area. I think 5% chance to not consume ammo. It's a great thing. It's everything in this general vicinity. Let's go down here real quick. Okay. I'll leave you guys alone, just please. Aha. Weight of action. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decrease damage received. Projectiles. This might be better. I mean, I say might be as I immediately choose it. I don't even, like, wait. No time to consider it. Oh, we have to go way back down there, too. And over back to the talk show area. If we want more words of power. And Lord knows I want more words of power. If it makes me stronger, then it makes me stronger. Way to fix. Maximum health by 15%, increase max amount of health restored, and save havens by 30%, restore 50% of health. So how much health we get back, how much health we have. I think how much health we get back is a better thing right now. Right now we get like fuck all health back. Oh, Dinah. Are these guys still down here? Are they friendly? These ones aren't. What? Oh wait, hold on. So now if I do this, and I go back through here, where does it lead? Aha. Where to fix again? Let's increase this shit, baby. Oh, we can get to 69%. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's everything that I can see on the map, at least. I don't see anything there, so... Has that boost thing been there the entire time? Okay, as soon as I get the opportunity to, we're gonna save and then quit out and reload. You know what's good though? Infinite stamina. I know we're not quite sprinting, but my god, is this much better than it was in the last game. Already, this game is leaps and bounds way better than the last. Not a doubt in my damn mind. Before we go down, let's take this light with us just in case.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
I have a year-long ticket.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
How's this?
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a... The dark place reacted to my story.
Oh.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Another way to gun. 10% chance? Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Show you a room with a lad. Oh, the text disappeared. I just realized. That didn't though.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Let's put you in there. Fucking hell. Still no map of the subway. Find Dallas.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand what the fuck these arrows are telling me, because like that one is pointing in this direction, like back through the train. These arrows, in particular, are fucking obnoxiously difficult. Like this one, I mean, like this points over to the right. They both point over to the right. This one, oh my god, it's right. I don't want to hear it. Words of aid. Use of duration of painkillers by 1 second. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Anesthesia rehabilitated. Why would that be aid? I guess it kind of does help, but this will be better. I wish it didn't keep putting me in this fucking room. Maybe it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. I don't know.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Okay, words of lamp. Sure.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
What happens if I change it to murder cult?
I had to be at the scene. To see
Oh, I'm not in the
understand it,
collapsed tunnel. So
in order
what
to
about this one?
change it.
Okay, so I can only have. Okay. I see how this works. Can see what medical does to the arena, the area.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Okay, so with that now done, with that, let's do this way. Just the exact same place, okay. And now we have a light. We can go in the... Okay, I thought that white graffiti was not all... I thought that white graffiti was only there if we shone the light on it. I was gonna say, you're breaking the rules! So then it would be yellow. Looks happening to Saga and Casey on the outside. Is Alan just describing all this to them? Oh, hold on. Apparently. What am I looking for? Where's the room I found earlier? Oh, I went past it. Apparently on that, it's over there apparently. I thought it was earlier. Fair enough.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
So far, Saga's story's made more sense, but I'm not surprised considering Alan's kind of a complicated mess. Oh. We don't need all these.
The memory is
need help, good luck.
The train
Rail
blocked
train.
my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Or wasn't the name of the DLC for Alan Wake and Control? Damn it. You can never tell which ones are the enemies and which ones, like, love you. Where's that arrow pointing?
I had to keep working on the story.
Did I change the scene, like, right now?
I had a new location for the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the
So
scene.
where I am doesn't change anything, okay. Oh, there we go. Aha! Another word of war. That's, yep, 50%. Fuck yeah, I'm more than happy with that. So let's make our way backwards. Let's explore around first before I start changing the
I had
scenes.
the answer on the plot board.
Yeah, let's try medical then.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new beat for the story.
Try missing FBI agent first. See what happens with this one.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Nothing changes back here. It's literally just a radio that's added there. Okay. Torchbearers. Let's see what happens to this then.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
God, that actually scared me.
Fuck me.
What does it say? Light will show you the way. Can I still change the scene? Nope, okay. Behind that wall. Well, there we go.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
These are my boats.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Okay. Right, we got knocked away to power, but we didn't get a chance to use it before I got buff with bum. Increase maximum health percent safe phase to 56%. So if it's trying to max out when a new way to power is discovered, that could be good.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
There isn't a plot thing here, though. I'm baffled right now. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
There we go. Okay, I got it. Find inspiration in the subway station. Rhymed. Top 10 rappers Eminem was afraid to diss. Me. I'm all 10.
Wait. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. You're stuck in a loop. Wake.
Word of gun.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
I know the words.
They're obsessed with throwing me to the ground, aren't they?
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
End of the
insight
line.
I found was important for the story.
I don't know how particularly useful that was. Let's try medicals.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
What does it say? Oh, it's just an Alex Casey one.
witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
This is the
ritual
leads you
but I have to keep going.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Alan Wake.
I was about to say, I'm gonna hit on it.
Come on!
Okay, let's try the other one. Torchbearers, was it? Yeah. Okay, I'm struggling to understand what I'm doing here. It seems like nothing besides what's in that room changes. Just complete the ritual in the collapse tunnel. Oh, I have to go back to the collapse tunnel. Okay. I didn't see it change to that. My bad.
Alan Wake. I just
Not going through there. Eaten by the all-consuming void isn't quite my thing.
On the plot board.
I'm in need of the ammo, as the kids say. Oh, there's a fucking door. Yeah. I took the light because I thought I needed it to open the door. I didn't realize the door was just open. It's back here. Go down this ladder. Going down the ladder.
Alan Wake.
Is that unknown voice Artie? Alright, we're back in the collapsed tunnel. Summoning ritual. Come.
They changed the story. The Dark Presence. Fuck. I couldn't hear the Dark Presence. It was gone.
So that train's gone. Big's getting to that. There's a few rocks will stop it.
The Dark Presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
This looks interesting. There's like that one place in Control that I can't remember the name of. Oh, is this the crime scene? Good Lake Gale.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
That's when we found. That's when they found each other.
An FBI agent. Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Sorry, was just having a drink. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit. May as well, right? Just give me one moment. Okay. Right. Fuck you, Nightingale.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open. The project the night. Oh, sorry, to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So is that the threat of, like, when Alan dies, Mr. Scratch takes over?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Okay.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Was that arrow always there? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. 'Cause I remember I struggled trying to get this. Okay. Ah, but it's marked down the things I've missed. I only missed 2, which is actually quite good. Just looking at this to see. They're both on the same place, so it shouldn't be too bad to get to. Then again, this door's locked. It's going to be a long way, but I need the way to power, so we need to go get them. Wait, how do I go get them, though? I just walk through this door? Am I not allowed to go there anymore? Like, am I permanently locked out? I don't see why I would be. Or am I able to just No, because the rocks blocked the way. How do I go back then? Like this is me being genuinely baffled. Container. I missed 2 containers here. So I'm just permanently not allowed to go back. That can't be right. I must be reading this wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna work under the assumption that I can come back later, because there's no way that, because it seems I think I only unlocked the ability to see what I missed when I've beaten the area.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Sorry if you heard just a sudden sound through my microphone. I'm lurking in someone's stream whilst I play this, and I accidentally unmuted. Haunting Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Why?
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study.
That's definitely
Where
in
I wrote my
control. I
books.
remember being confused by it.
This symbol wasn't here before.
This isn't what house looked like in the first game.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc.
Alice's memory card.
Memory card. It's a DS cartridge, is what that is.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Can you...
It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
6 years ago.
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices.
So is this recorded 13 years after the
Alan was
first game?
back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment.
I know I've been
With
silent a
motion
lot,
sensors
but I'm
and
just, I'm
flashes.
enthralled.
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into
The light
art.
flickered in the back.
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
That's Mr. Scratch. You can see the shoulders bobbing her down there, breathing.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back.
Shit happening.
I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
There's a lot of shit happening. Oh, we're switching back to Saga now? Aha, here we go. This story is the one that makes sense. Or the one that I can at least follow in a somewhat coherent manner.
Okay, let's recap.
Oh, Bean! Oh god, cutscene. Bean! With the raid! Hello, Bean. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Orpa. Hello, Werka. Hello, Yarrow. Let's give you a shout out. Yeah, anyone who might be watching the VOD back, please go give Manic Pixel Bean Girl a follow. Hello, Nipad. Hello there again, Bean. And spoiler, hold die. If you don't want spoilers, yeah, you might want to, you know. Akira, thank you for joining us. Hello, everyone. Star Ocean, that's what the game's called. How are you finding Star Ocean Bean? It's a remaster, isn't it? That's what the R stands for. We're just over 5 hours in to the game, so there's a lot of shit happening. For anyone who doesn't know me, you finished the first game already. Yeah, the first game's short, to be fair. Well, thank you, Nipad. I'm glad you're liking it. Did you play the original? There was an original, right? I don't play games like that, so I don't know if there was an original, but I'm certain there was, right? But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Charlie. I'm a variety streamer from England. I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, right now you can see we're playing Alan Wake 2. We were starting it earlier on my PC, but my computer couldn't run it, so I refunded it and then bought it on the PS5. So now we're streaming it from the PS5. But yeah, we just finished. Am I English? No. Yeah, I'm English. You played it obsessively on the PlayStation back in the day. Oh, so it is a remaster. Do you think the remaster is? Here's a question. I know you have. I don't know if you've. I doubt you finished it because you like to go in. You like to go all in, don't you? Do you think the remaster so far is better than the original, or is there something about the original that would just like make you like that more? If that makes sense. The PSP version in September. Fair enough. So Octopath Traveler into. I thought when I was in your stream yesterday, I thought it looked like Octopath Traveler, but I didn't want to say anything because I thought I'd get fairly like abused for comparing the two, maybe because I don't know much about those type of games. So for the few quality of life upgrades, that's good. I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. Similar to quality of life upgrades, this game I said just a few minutes before you raided is leaps and bounds way better than the original or than the first game. Sorry. Story wise, I'm following it a lot better. I'm not getting spoiled as much by the manuscripts that we pick up. There's just a lot of interesting stuff here. But I also understand being if you have to raid and run because it's I don't know what time it is for you. To tell you in the style, and if anyone verbally abuses you, they can fucking ban their asses. Yeah, you know what I meant. I just meant like I didn't want people to think like, how dare you? It's people are very protective of those type of games, and I wasn't sure if anyone in the chat would have been. but regardless, it did look. I do like that. I think I said yesterday as well. I like that art style. 5:33, but time for a set. 5:33 a.m. You can ban my ass speed. Flashback to the time I accidentally banned someone. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers for Alan Wake 2, you might wanna not stay. I understand completely. But if you don't mind spoilers, please stay. Enjoy the atmosphere. No, afternoon. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say in the morning. Jesus Christ, gaming. You know what? Speaking of gaming, I have an assignment due in a week. I don't fucking care. I'm playing games. I'll be able to do it. I'm fine. I'm the self-proclaimed king of being able to just like bash one out in like 10 minutes. That sounds wrong. I assume you're not under floodwater. What? Akira, I need to. Could I ask for some context? Is there been floods around the England? I don't look at the news, so. But we'll continue with the game. There's a cutscene playing right now, so forgive me if I let them speak, but I will respond as soon as I can.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Oh yeah, I'm high and dry, Akira, but thank you for asking.
So has your evil doppelganger, Mr. Scratch.
Oh, you from the UK,
or is
Akira?
it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Seriously? Oh, I didn't know that.
You got out of the Dark Place by
Fair
writing
enough.
a novel,
Welcome in,
the pages we've been finding. But you
cousin.
double-edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
There's been a lot of
that
story
dark
that's been
presence was
happening
still bound
that's
to the lake. I stopped
rolling.
it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen.
that's the thing, Nepad. That's
If I
not
can
the
get the
case.
I can send him back
The
to
rule
the Dark Place, make
that
all
I
this
I'll
shit
I'll
go
wait for the
away.
cutscene to finish.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Thank you for following Queen Catma. I've never actually known how to say your name. Would it just be
Mr.
Cat?
Alan. We've seen our share of
Thank you for following
batshit
Akira.
crazy in the past 24
That's the first 2 followers we've had this stream that aren't
What I
just
wanna
bots
know
trying
is,
to scam me.
Why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out
That's
of
fine.
escape
Great.
somehow.
Now I know what to call you.
With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
How is everyone doing? Was everyone enjoying themselves over in Bean's stream? If the answer is anything but yes, a riot will start. Hello, friends.
It's insane.
So yeah, Nepad, the rule I have set in place for the chat box is what was it? It's like you're meant to have been following for 1 day, and when you send 3 messages, it's supposed to pop up, but for some reason, it's not working right. Always a good time with being. It is always good. Nipad, no. We riot. Do we have a? Does anyone have a riot emote? The closest thing I have to a riot emote would be that's not. That's not the right emote. Hold on. The closest thing I have to a riot emote is this. Beam was full of smut. I had to leave and come here. I'll be honest with you, Akira. You're not better off here. Like the chances of me typing in quote right now and it coming up with something that's really like smut is high. It might not though. I'd say. What's the come for? Yeah, well there you go. It's just we're all about smut throughout these trying times.
Have you ever heard
Christine? Oh, wait, was Christine there? Oh, Christine! I thought Christine's name was mine for some reason. Because I guess it might have been the pink. Can I give a shout out, Christine? Bean, can we also have a shout out for Bean?
Darkness, possibly inspired by a horror
Riot.
story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes.
Bean, be honest with me. The click. Oh yeah, the clicker. Be honest with me, Bean. Have you given anyone the Sandra voice?
If the cult has the
Because if you haven't, I'll be very
does
upset.
that make them scratch
Thank you for
their
shouting out,
fathers?
Bean. Is there anyone else in chat that streams? Nipad streams. Let's shout out Nipad. Hold on, I can do that. This is happening.
Working for Scratch. I don't
My
know
ass
whether
is
I
not
get
working.
so confused.
Alan,
I nearly shouted
if I'm
out
gonna act
Nightbot.
on this information, you need to be
It's very
honest with me.
racist.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
We send you all the time. We are danger all the time. Okay, let's see.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath. Where's
My pleasure, Nipad. Sandra's voice is the lead.
place.
Sandra's voice is probably going to end up killing me by the time I'm 35.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Just did a metal screen for of bubbles for Nip. Oh, really? Please tell me that was clipped, because I need to find it.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay, this is... I don't know if anyone in the chat actually knows anything about what's going on in this story. You can't say Bubbles aggressively, point was proven. Bubbles! I think that's it. I think that's aggressive. Not sure, though. I don't get a lot of clips sometimes. VA makes them. That needs to be a clip. I will find it. But yeah, I don't. Again, so I don't know if anyone knows exactly what's going on in this game. Well, sorry, games / universe. But I just to see if I can get anyone interested. I don't think Scratch is real, or rather, I don't think Scratch is a separate thing. I think Scratch is just Alan, because when we've heard Scratch speak, as far as I'm aware, at least, if we have heard him speak, it's just popped up in the subtitles as Alan and not Scratch. Which makes me just think that it's just Alan speaking. But, like, he doesn't remember doing any of it.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the
Yeah, if anyone wants
Wake is
an extremely confusing time,
That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
this game and Control, I'd recommend them. Control is way more confusing, but less fun in my opinion. Southern Sneakery? Sneakari? I don't know how you say that. And what sounds like them? My Sandra voice? Okay, do we have anything for our cases? I think I left by accident. There we go.
Wake just gave us
Yeah,
a lot of
so there's two characters we play as in this game, to be clear. We play as Alan Wake, the writer who's been missing for 13 years and suddenly just popped up out of nowhere. And we're playing a Saga who's an FBI investigator. And they both have different things they do, and they have their own separate storylines. For example, Saga, literally, we get to be an investigator and connect the dots. Alan Wakeman. Oh, maybe. But as Saga, we get to connect the dots. We get to go like, okay, so this goes there, this goes there. Okay, so this leads to that, so on and so forth. With Alan, we get to go into a certain area in his story and rewrite certain things so that the environment changes around us, which is really cool. How they've done this game, it's very different from the first game, and way more fun. Like, if you look through any footage of the first game that I played recently, it's mostly just me complaining that the dodge is terrible, or that they put way too many enemies in a room with you. This game has changed everything, and it's actually a lot more fair. The dodge is still shit, but you don't have to dodge all that often anymore.
This clicker seems like a good place to start.
Yeah, you just missed us finishing the first few times we got to play as Alan. Alan! Al! What's this? Oh, right, yeah, okay. By the way, if anyone has any puns for Alan Wake streams,
yes,
feel free to say them in the chat. Cause of a tree. Is it custom art? Damn it, bad. I can. Where do I put this? Here? Cool could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after. Well, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this goes. There we go. So just to explain that pinned message, right? So I'll name them out loud. I don't give a fuck. Just so everyone knows, there was someone named Ashley Love, 17, and what was the other one? What was the name of the other person? Streamlabs, tell me. The name won't appear. What the fuck? Give me a sec. I have to scroll way back to the top to find out who they were. Okay, it was Nancy Quinn. Nancy Quinn and I've already fucking lost it. And Ashley Love, both of them, both those names specifically. They came in, they follow, they say hello, they say how are you, and every single time, I say every single time. Let me rephrase that. When people say I do custom art, right? If they say it once in your stream, you don't think much of it. But the maybe 25th, 30th time that it's happened in that exact same sequence of follow, hello, how are you? I'm fine, thank you for asking. I do custom art. It gets a bit questionable, you know? And there was another person who followed earlier. I don't know if they were one of them. I didn't ban them because I simply said, be honest with me. Are you going to ask me if I want custom art? Because the answer is no. And then they just didn't say anything. So, that was just a small little rant there. It really upsets me when that happens. Because, like, not only is it because they're trying to scam people, but it's also, like, it's the shittiest scam you can do. Because who's going to fucking fall for that? Like, when people who actually stream on Twitch are decently smart to not click on a random fucking link. Got a ton of those in Discord as well. I don't get them on Discord anymore. I did get at one point someone on Discord messaging me. This was back when I did game development. They messaged me saying they accidentally reported me on Steam. Actually, no, they asked me, is this my Steam account first? And I go, yes, I've got the exact same name. And they go, I accidentally reported you. You need to talk to this very specific Steam staff member to get the report undone or whatever, which it doesn't make any fucking sense in any shape or form. Like, if the report gets checked and if it's not true, nothing happens. I don't have to talk to anyone. And worst case scenario, I get flagged for whatever reason, and then I contact someone to myself, and I show them proof of what have you. After I pointed out that exact circumstance, like, I'm not doing that, they proceeded. What did they say again? They said, alright, but don't come crying to me when your account gets banned. And I went, bitch, you're the one who told me. And then they blocked me, which was just further evidence, like, okay, so clearly you did do something. Clearly you were faking something, otherwise you just wouldn't have reported me, because there's no reason to do that. Oh, sorry, you wouldn't have blocked me, because there's no reason. And then after that, right, after I've worked, I was like, okay, so that was definitely a scam. There's no way about it. It happened 2 more times. Or 3 more times, sorry. And for each time someone said, is this your Steam account? I would just reply, are you going to tell me you've reported my account? And they would immediately block me. They wouldn't even entertain the idea of trying to trick me. They just immediately just went, okay, we're done. Anyway, we'll get back on with the game then. Sorry about that. We have a file here. The story. Oh, the story that Alan's writing. Oh, sorry, Scratch is writing. Who's writing this story?
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of
Has everyone had something to eat, though? Everyone had a nice drink, nice food?
Have been a romance.
Usually dumb to waste their time. Thing is, right, I would as well. If I cared enough. You know what I mean? Like, can you send the link again? It's not working. That's actually a really good idea. Thing is, right, I would if I wasn't doing something every other time that it's happened. Oh my god, we have so much evidence here. Jesus. Flashlights seems to weaken taken. Like that first one I told you about was during a uni lecture. So I couldn't like just stop listening to what was important at the time. We were learning how to convert into binary. I remember it very vividly. And I'm terrible at maths in general, so I needed to pay attention to this. Sorry, I'm just looking for what I might need to do here. Here we go, the overlap. So I didn't even entertain the idea of just like doing anything with them. I took it like maybe they're telling the truth. I doubt it, but maybe they are. And then as soon as it just like got shady, I just was like, okay, no. Okay, Wake. Okay. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the Dark Place. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of DFS.
Yeah.
And this one can't be used yet. Okay. Then more about the clicker, and interrogate Wake.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on
I'm doing short story. You know what? I've just realized he's wearing. I'm looking to my left. He's wearing the exact same like shirt that I've got, like the checkered thing.
This is our job.
I've got that exact same one.
Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Is Alan Wake cosplaying me?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Because that's the first time we've actually heard what will happen. Coincidence? I think not. Charlie is Alan confirmed. I don't want to be Alan. I like Alan, but my god, is his life depressing right now. Like, imagine being told you've been missing for 13 years and you don't know how.
All this.
How mad would that be though? Like, not in a coma, just missing for 13 years, but you just didn't perceive those years. How
It's
wild
all
would
on
that
the
be?
page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI
Switch reality.
investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
What does this do? Oh, is this switch so we can continue Alan's story? It does, okay.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
I want to do her story though. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't know what switch reality meant. How do we switch back? Can I do it in the safe room? Solving a mystery. So, in the first game, you played as just Alan Wake. And what happened was there was like this typewriter that brought whatever was written to life. And Alan does not remember writing a single thing, but what he ended up writing was a horror story involving him, townspeople, his wife. Eventually, he saved his wife, saved the town, and then he got himself stuck inside the story. In this game, we're playing as both Alan and Saga. Saga is an FBI investigator who is investigating these cult killings, and these cults are killing people. Sorry, this cult is killing people using snippets from Alan Wake's manuscript. They're using it as like a ritual kind of situation. But again, Alan does not remember writing any of this. So Alan is going through the motions in his head, wondering how the fuck he's supposed to get out of the story. And Saga is working out how to stop the crime. So she's just going through the story herself. It is a very intriguing concept. It's very complicated.
Back.
Initiation 4, we sing.
I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night.
Ah, fuck it. We'll do some more Alan. Why not? He's the titular character. It's a very complicated story.
The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake.
Story of the Journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
TV does not like what the textures are showing, does it? Time for a very cinematic cutscene. Are we getting an actual musical?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
I'm already way into this. I don't even care if I get copyright claimed.
Come on in the left and lost world.
I genuinely have like goosebumps. This is sick. I love this. I love this type of music as well, so like this is just perfect. I have noticed that I haven't got my flashlight or my gun, so...
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
It's not just me, right? I'm jamming out to this shit. I like this. You know what I'm fucking downloading the moment this stream's over. This is something I definitely wasn't expecting. Oh, that screen looks like it's actually like him walking around and not just like a 2D video. Oh god, that's weird. Cool though. Don't let the music be over. Damn it. I was liking that, but I'm definitely downloading the music, that song at the moment this stream's over. Oh, we're still going. Oh, we got our lights.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
That it's still going. I wonder if that's the actual voice actor for Alan singing. Where do I take the light from? Oh, I just noticed all the shadow people sitting on the tables. Ah, okay. I think this is an actual band, like Old Gods of Asgard. They were mentioned in the last game. Oh, here we go. How much time do you think went into just making sure this wasn't buggy? Where's the balls? Oh, here you go, Ben.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. The nightmares, torture life, it's a gift or a curse.
I just made a full circle then, what the hell? I think I'm following the sign. Oh, there we go. I'm fully, like, expecting everyone in real life is just head bobbing right now. Where's that car? There it is. That's another mechanic that Alan has in this game. He can take a light from something and put it in something else, and it warps reality around it. It's like, these TVs were in here a minute ago until we gave the car headlights light. Out of darkness, by the way. Going to the... Oh, we're on the boat. Oh, and now I have my gun. I don't have my torch, though. Oh, never mind, I do. Oh, Tom Zane. Why did it give me my flashlight and gun back unless I need to fight? Oh! Oh, we're in the cabin! Where the typewriter was. Oh, the flare gun. This is way too like good a jam, I swear to God. Oh look, there's me. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, Jesus. I've only been here to see this. I only have 2 bullets left. This isn't good. Okay, I have more ammo left again. Oh, I died. Shit. Damn it, that ruined it. Okay, respawn me here. We'll do it better this time. I promise. Do I not have any of my upgrades? Like the one that makes it so that there's a chance I don't use any ammo. This is so much more violent than the last game. Like, there was no blood in the last game. It didn't matter whether you got headshots or not, it would just always hit the same amount of shots anyway. Oh, that's a lot of pistol ammo you gave me. I get careless with my ammo when I have a lot of it, don't I? Sorry, I know I just like went quiet for a long time there. Ow. Oh no, we were doing so well. I dodged too early. Shit. Okay, this time. This is the time. This is the time we do it. Wait, how did you not die? It took 3 shots. Why were you not dead? Why did I take him so much more shots? What is going on? You know, I'm just gonna reload the checkpoint. Actually, no, I don't know where the checkpoint will take me if I do, so well, it didn't matter anyway. Now's the time, now's the time. I don't know what happened then. For some reason, some of them just didn't die when they were supposed to. One of them took like 6 shots, which is 3 more than it should do. Why is it just taking so much more shots than it needs to? Like, I understand headshots do more damage, but what's the point of them having a weak spot? Give me what's in the box. That would have been so upsetting if I didn't get at least one shot on him. Didn't it have the heal in there? Oh god, that one's running at me. It has an area of effect. Does it explode when it hits the ground? Ah, it does. Okay, so I don't have to hit one directly. I just have to... Okay. That's another thing for anyone who might be curious. The Taken don't like the lights. And the Taken is what the name of the enemies are. You know, if people come to this stream wondering, let's see what Alan Wake 2 is like, and they see this, I don't know what they're gonna feel. Like, amazed, sure, but will they be like, Oh, there's the cat, look at that, what's the... We said it earlier, what's the name for it? The Lodge, that's it. No, it's not even the Lodge, what's the word? Wait, there's one behind me? Oh god, okay, oh no, I was not ready for this. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't know there was going to be one behind me. Are we starting way back? Oh, come on! Seriously? Cabin, that's the word. I didn't know one of them spawned behind me. Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. We get to listen to this song a bit more. That's fine with me. Maybe the explosions do damage around the area? Okay, so that's like a... It's almost like a parry. It staggers them a little bit. That chorus is great, though. I'm never gonna like change my mind about that. Scrap all the ammo. Takes a long time to reload the flare. This certainly will be in the running for Game of the Year. Just for this. Back at the cabin. I just saw them at the last second. More music. Another verse, please.
That was pretty good.
Ah, that was great. The fuck are you talking about, Alan? Damn it, the door's locked.
A vision.
How do I do these again? I like this, okay. Oh! We're not done! There's more!
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out.
Isn't that's like getting the same tune, right? Not tune, it's the way rhythm.
To bring this song to its end.
They put a lot of lens flares on this, didn't they? Use this. Are we gonna rewrite the scene? Oh, I have to make it end myself. Damn it. Writers, you dicks. Oh, we're in a different aspect ratio. Oh, and now we're normal again. Oh, is this like an actual full song now? He looked way too happy with himself. It's a damn shame that had to end. That's such a sick song.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh, it's Artie. What are you doing here, bud? He's singing a song.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in dirt.
Have you ever wondered? This might just be me. Oh. Have you ever wondered, like, when a video game character hums a song or sings a song, it's always slightly off rhythm or off beat, whatever the word is. It's never like exact. Well, not even exact, but it's like not really close. Save. Oh, we can switch reality again. Okay, great. Yeah, I wanted to do more sagas. I didn't realize switch reality meant just go to Alan and be forced to do his stuff. That was a fun little chapter though. It certainly certainly didn't feel tense as like the rest of them, which I'm happy about. That felt very fun. I'm just gonna walk around with a shotgun on my back now. Okay. Where am I going? Ah, right, this way.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
This is a specific genre of things to do in charades.
Welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Okay, so where do I need to go? I need to go to Thingamaboob. Watery, that's it, yeah. This is a brand new place. We've not been here before. And the cult is apparently here. With something we need.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Hope you don't mind, person. I'm just gonna park right here.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Return 3 local girl. Are you just miming? Okay. I'm not even wearing like the FBI jacket. I'm just walking around with a shotgun on my back.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Valhalla Nursing Home.
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum.
Have I seen you around?
Call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Are the elderly in here?
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, is Artie singing?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
So Artie exists both in the story and here.
Excuse me. Do you know where Artie's in the middle of a show? I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Lumi Mekt. For those who don't know about Artie, by the way, the games Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 1 and 2 are all in the same universe. Artie was introduced in Control as the janitor, who seemed to be extremely mystical. And he's here. In this game. and has something to do with Alan Wake. It might lend credence to the theory that Alan wrote every single one of these stories. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
I'm right out.
Half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure.
I'm sure you could if you had the motivation.
Crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Fair enough. Oh, physics! Physics!
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
You only said one thing. You're already telling him to shut up.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
I want to see if I can aim my gun at them.
Whoa, sure is nice out here.
Why don't I have the other one equipped? I may as well have... Yeah, I may as well have one of them equipped. Fair enough, Nipad. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleeps. And if you don't enjoy your sleep, I will personally cry. You don't look okay at all, sir. I don't know why there's a filing cabinet in the back with shotgun shells, but sure.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint. I bet they have good fish here.
I mean, those fish probably come from hell.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Yeah, I haven't seen a trailer.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but...
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery.
Let's see if they talk to anyone in here that I missed. Oh my god, this Coffee World. They were mentioning that there's a full amusement park just down there. I can't go to it. Fuck.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides.
I can interrogate them.
Fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Sorry, I was just taking a drink.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
So a commercial.
Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Alright. Evidence.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Excuse me. Which parts are false, if any? Sorry, if any are real. Oh yeah, this woman, Rose, immediately said, when we met her, that she recognized us and that she's surprised to see us again after our daughter drowned, in a lake. I think it might have been the lake. Our daughter didn't drown. So, it's only a matter of time before something like that happens.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Okay, profiling.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela
Legit.
brothers have happy memories
Again,
of me living here.
same circumstances before. Lurking in someone's stream. And I opened up the tab, everything froze. For some reason, it unmuted itself. That scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry. Oh, Christ. Sorry about that.
This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Are they part of it?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
What's gonna go wrong in there?
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Sorry, I had to fix my hair for a second. Okay. Things are on a trailer here. A weird key to my trailer is a Coffee World.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witch is at the diner. Now there's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
How bad is this gonna go? Oh, that did not mean to do that. Oh, I can hold two big ass medkits at once.
What was that?
Fuck!
What just happened?
FBI,
Oh,
show yourself!
Saga, you just saw it zoom by. You know it's not gonna do what you want it to, right? There's no one down there gonna question the gunfire. Very close by. Some old woman's hearing aids have just exploded.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult?
I went through way too
Or
much
the
ammo then.
Or both?
When they move that bloody fast, it's hard not to panic. Do the words of power affect me? Or are they only... Oh, sorry. Do they affect... Thingy?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Saga, sorry. I don't know why I forgot her name. Oh, hello. I have it facing you.
there's another cult stash.
Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. They were bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let them know. Wait, so someone else knows about the Taken, but it isn't the cult? Oh, sorry. Wait, did the note say let them know that they mean business? Did I misread it entirely? Okay, I have the shoebox in here now as well. Okay. That's very good. So put you in there. I think I put both of the big medkits in there as well.
Another one of those cult boxes.
If you take the crossbow, oh, put it back with the stash when you're done. P.S. to change the code as asked. To which? Five. Hold on, so 5. 527. Aha, I got it. Quickly that time too. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. So the reason I knew what the answer was is because the number 2 had 2 arrows in it, 5 had 1 arrow, and 7 had 3. So 5 was first, and 7 was... sorry, 5 was first, second... Jesus. 5 was first, 2 was second, and 7th was last. We have a crossbow now. They took a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil for this, didn't they? And I don't mind it. I prefer this style, to be honest. Maybe it's follow back down the path. I can't get the song out of my head now. I wonder how good this is at damaging.
We watch in the night!
Tourists! Money! And jobs!
Yeah, maybe if I get a direct headshot, it does more damage. Oh, I get my arrow back. Hell yeah. Just take a long time to reload. But you gotta put up with them risks. Yeah, they take them behave a lot differently in this game. Like in the first game, they only came out at night, but now it's just they're wherever, but they hate flashlights, for whatever reason.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
It has been completely flooded, so I can't get in there yet. We've been going for nearly 7 hours, and I feel like we're not even halfway through. Should I put the crossbow in here? Nah, we have enough space, we're fine. I'll put the extra arrow away, though. Alright. Let's keep going. Are we in Coffee World?
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Clicker. This is still not... Why do I only ever get texts whilst I'm streaming? Any of the time, everyone ignores me. Okay.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Do, 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 do. I can't get that song out of my head. I'm gonna be sleeping tonight, and that's all I'm gonna hear. It's just, and I'm okay with it. I just put the fucking lone arrow away and I just pick up another one. Cat. Wait, is that a cat or a fox? Can't tell.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with.
Use.
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Oh, scheiße. Okay, there we go.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Used on the percolator. Wait, where's the percolator? Is it on my map? It's just over there. We went past the trauma pad, apparently. I'm going further away from the trauma pad. Yeah.
Another cult stash.
Only striped cups. I don't see any striped cups. Oh, my nose. Oh, these striped cups? Is this what we were talking about? Oh, I didn't see what that one had, though. Shit. Okay, so the last number's 4. That's got 3 stripes. Here comes 2, so 7. You don't even have to wait for the first one now because you just enter big random numbers and we'll get it. $10. Is 10 possible? Oh, I went way fast. Unless it means it's 0. So what is it? So 7, 4? I'm royally confused. Oh, that's not it. That is... There's one right there that I literally just missed because I thought that was it. I say 9? One. One 7-4. Wait, how did I fuck it up? I'm taking everything that's not mine, bitch. That's not terrifying at all. Oh, and you know it, there just happens to be a giant light lit up area over here. Who left their burger? Perfectly good burger. These people store weird stuff in these coolers.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I feel like one of these is going to come to life. I don't appreciate it. Hi! I could probably eat that. Oh, it's that ride that is right behind me, okay. So through here and to the right. And then to the right again. Yeah, oh, there it is. The percolator.
Okay, then.
Oh, where the hell did you come from? I didn't know there was a second person. I looked. This is not how the story goes.
Okay, then.
That immediately kill him.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
So this can open up every other lock that we ran into that we can't open, right? Including the one in the police station. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
The shotgun might be the way to go, to be honest. I I wonder, can I explore anything else before I start going progressive? Progression is what I meant. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, we're at the main entrance. So the park's over here. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can go there. Because if we can, we'll make a full circle. Rather than having to just go directly back. May as well see what's here, right? Yeah, doesn't this normally mean that there's one nearby?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Shit, really? I just got the screwdriver to be told. No, still. But you can't wear this with your bare hands. Can I shoot it off? No. Okay. Mask. Do they plan on killing people during DFS?
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
And another lunchbox.
Where? Oh. I almost didn't see that. I don't know why the story had a mark next to it when I couldn't do anything. Bolt cutters it requires. Wonder when we'll get them.
Another cult box.
What hides behind his smile? It's under one that's like under a arch. Or behind one that's under an arch, sorry. This one, maybe? So not him. Which one are you referring to? I wish I had a bit more to work on than just the fucking... Just the picture of the fucking mascot that's everywhere. I've already lost where it is. Is it behind this, right? Okay, so it's right next to me. Now, where in the fuck are you referring to? Let me look at it again. Wish I could... Oh, I can zoom. It literally is just an archway. There's nothing really else to it besides an arch. It's a nice arch. Yeah, we're gonna have to look behind all of them, aren't we? Which one is it referring to? I'm genuinely feel like I'm going insane. You'd think it would have to be one that's nearby, right? But like, there's none near that. Great.
Now where is that safe?
The coffee machine's out of order now.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Look out, fixer supplier. Who hates you? Waste of paradox. Oh, I love the who hate you. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Looks tracker, lookout, cleaner. I don't know what tracker. What? Three jobs: tracker, lookout, and cleaner. Fucking Why do we have a tracker?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So Susan, the lost and found, the tracker. Lookout, security, and cleaner, janitor. So Susan, Jonas, and Victor. So 1, 4, 6. Okay, that was much easier to understand than I thought it would be.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Going to that, I still haven't got the safe combo. Like the blues thing. I want to find out where this smile thing is. Sorry, hold on, let me adjust myself. Now that's not comfy at all. How do I get comfy in this chair? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where's that big ass one? I want to see. I'm going back to the big ass one. Is it right there? No, it's not it. Where's the big ass head? There it is. Now, this is the most odd one out. But it doesn't have an arch. I can't get close. Oh, what's this? What? There's not an arch. Like almost every hint that it gave did not lead here. I just thought it's the most like odd one out of all of them. Did it only do the arch because you could look at it through this? I'm sure with the other 7 you could do the exact same thing. Me and T was supposed to be on patrol last night. It didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Pull out the cult stashes. Okay, what happened? I think the game thought I went inside, but I hadn't went inside yet. My best guess, anyway.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Alright. We're supposed to see a cultist here? Oh, it's them. These are the guys who sang the song earlier.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Who would be the Thor? The father, Magnio Modi.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Or
Just as caught in it.
oh,
I need to stay
Thrud.
focused.
Would
I
Thrud
need
be
to check out the trailer.
the mother? Maybe. Excuse me.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's
I feel
me,
bad
your
for these
brother,
guys.
Gilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices of all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade clothes. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal.
Geez, that ceiling fan's pretty low.
That very team, and you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float design. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television.
Okay.
Our floats are the best way to impress your friends. Propose to your partner or crochet at an office.
Wait, hold on. Did I see wind chimes? No, I didn't. I thought, oh, the bells. I thought I saw wind chimes. I was going to walk into them and see if they make the noise.
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Okay, this is interesting.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Hmm.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Kalevala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Sorry, I don't think you want to be in here for a bit. Remember, fact and fiction, fact and fiction.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Is that one of the police? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey! Stay where you are.
Wait, is this one of the police that I said was very suspicious?
Mulligan is a cultist? What? No. Logan's not dead. need to open the safe.
Did I not think to do this?
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be...
Or was that an extra evidence piece that I
Combination to
was
the
missing?
safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Right, okay, I see. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 15 things. That's not at all what I was looking at. Yeah, I can get more bullets in the mag. That's only magazine size. That's not increasing how much ammo I can carry. Let's see, shotgun, increased reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Bullets fired near them. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. I think we might want to save for the increased reload speed with the shotgun. I'm not far off it anyway.
Thornton 2. God damn it. And now they're all taken.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. That actually scared me. I fucking didn't expect it. What's the objective right now? Just follow the cultist. I don't know where he would have went. Who's getting quiet? Oh, there he is.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it?
But now the door's open.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Music's making this real intense, isn't it? To be fair, this could go south very quickly. Oh god.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
I don't let the music just suddenly stop. Very nasty, it's rude, and it's mean. So where's the third one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we have up and down triangle, left to right, and then regular up and down. So we have this, this, this. That's what they showed. So don't even bullshit me. That's what I've put in. Is it backwards? For whatever reason? I mean, that would still be the same. What the fuck? Why was it right to left and not left to right like every other puzzle's been?
Their headquarters, even?
There might have been a hit somewhere that I somehow didn't see.
There's a basement. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Okay. Sorry, just adjusting again.
That's not right.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in a Mother Overlap. Here in Watery.
So a boss fight is what I have to do. I see Federal Bureau of Control there.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. This is one weird cult.
Yeah, we're on the right one, okay. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult's triangle symbol.
Nah. A fuse. Could come in handy.
Okay, let's see where we go.
A creepy basement.
Was there ever a not creepy basement?
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Learn more about them, shall we?
Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Boop. All these profiles. The only one that isn't fucked up is Wake.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Get some more information. Oh god, we have a lot of information here.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Oh, we found the overlap, right? Oh, Christ.
Watery, afloat. Rachnitic, brittle. Stop.
Okay. Now where's that parade float? Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem in the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one. I don't hear any haunting laughter. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Alright, let's see what we can get with these. Right, so I remember seeing the speaker.
What's
for
missing
that
from the parade float?
egg thing.
I need to put it together. stabbing again and again. That must mean
They're asking a lot of me here, aren't they? Do I have like a general area I should look in? Points of interest? This might be it. Hutari Well. Are we looking for something like about this well? Don't we need something about the Hutari or some shit? Never mind. I was planning on ending the stream after we finish this, but we might be here for 5 fucking hours. I remember what precisely one thing is, and that is that speaker. Other than that, I don't know where anything else is.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Okay, so I have the tape. So now I need a knife? Something that will make it move. Like the arm up and down. And a mask. Ah, here we go.
Toy knife will do.
Okay, that's 2 things. Where in the absolute shit are we gonna get something to get sorry, so that we can make a move and find a mask? Like, I'm trying to think in my head, where the hell can we find those things? We've been everywhere. Could the... No, because we didn't see one. And I feel like I would have noticed it. I was gonna say, I like, maybe the, mask could be... Sorry, maybe the mask could be in the fucking, like, back at the... back in the homes? But we would have noticed it. Okay, let's look around. Oh, I forgot I'm still in here. Let's look around. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a wolf too as well. Okay. There's just gonna be wolves everywhere. Yeah, that's the exit. That won't help. Is there anything on a map that could help with like descending these? We haven't been to the Espresso Express apparently. Maybe that'll have something. Hang a left. Alright. The Espresso Express. I don't see how this could help us.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
Wait, what? Wait, I could... Oh, is this to make it move up and down?
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Even if I did come to this place before we found like the story
Fuse is
progression,
missing.
I don't know if I
Can't
would
upgrade the
have
ride without it.
instinctively came here. I forgot we had the fuse, if I'm honest. Oh, it's pink.
There we go.
Oh, it has numbers
Now
on
I just need
everything.
to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Sorry, I'm like preparing myself. Okay, I keep like panicking. Oh, does it just do it automatically? Because I just stopped immediately. As in, like, does it just stop always on a free spot and not just like you have to time it? That's 3 things now.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
How do I get out of here? Oh, there's another hole. Okay. Wait, so this just meant that I didn't have to do any of that. I could have just went right into the hole. That would have been easy. Let's... Oh. You're in the light. That's illegal.
Motorcycle club. That's you. Yep. I searched the woods.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
The mask is the only one without a location listed. Espresso Express. Got it.
That taken being there is scaring me.
Gift shop. Easy.
So we could have found these and immediately just knew. I just searched around.
Trade fun zone. Is missing a soundtrack?
Oh, we can profile for it.
The
Okay.
killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Alright. Wait, I can continue. Oh, wait, okay.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Only it and bleach it. Real bout of him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
It's in the well. I knew the well would be used for something.
The mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
He multiplied. I hate Okay.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
I wonder if I could have collected that without the hassle.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Reduction available.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Jesus Christ, there's so much shit. Okay, so let's give you your mask.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife.
Put the cassette tape in
Coolly
there.
laughing for atmosphere.
And the
A
second
little
one.
something to get those arms moving.
And then the well again.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
So is this both of them at the same time, or is it just... Is that man in a safe room? Not the game just stopped playing music, okay. Oh, we're in the sauna. Oh, we're back at the town. Okay. Wait, no. Hold on. We're not at the town because there's nothing here. Oh, Christ.
Brains leaking out like...
Why am I facing to the side there?
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Down into the abyss.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
So I just have to keep going into a loop until they spawn to fight me.
This is a nightmare.
Never mind.
I can't get through that. I
I can no longer go in the loop. Just went in a big ass circle. Was that one of them? Oh, my PC made a noise. Go backwards, maybe? Oh, I can't go backwards. I see. That's not terrifying, is it?
Okay. Going down.
Is it like a gimmick thing? Do I not actually have to fight them? Because I don't have much ammo.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Yeah, we'll bring you with us. I think we're fine. I mean, we're not fine, but we'll have to deal with it when we don't have much of a choice. Okay. That's interesting. We're not fighting them. Like getting rid of other things. Come on. Oh, we're just gonna keep going with this.
There must be a reason.
What the hell?
Do I need to get all these things around the place first?
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Well, that now I know what I'm doing. So at least there's that. You hear what I'm saying?
There. Next
I keep
time
forgetting
they
that I
won't
need
be
to
coming
refresh.
back.
Oh, it's saved here? Why? No. I just used them, man. Come on. Like, chill the fuck out for a second. Where is he? Ah, thank God.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family
I think that might
in
be
the horror story?
Scratch speaking instead of Alan. The hair's all fucked up.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
Got the
I
clicker
have
though.
the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.